Mad Lich King, hello! Yes, you are the first in the chat. Welcome, welcome. I have finished sending out all of my messages about how I'm live. I'm so little. One moment. How We're testing out the rigging I adjusted for my main model. Good morning, Gugu Rakasu. That actually reminds me. Yeah, I forgot that my wiggle setting was a little weird. Hold on. I wanted to test out the new version of the program and make sure it's not gonna like lag or freeze or do anything weird. Hold on. Badoop. We're gonna look at this real quick. I need to adjust that wiggle or it's gonna drive me crazy. Hang on. That's a little better. Doop 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 doop. What if I lower the gravity? What happens? Ooh, that's nicer. Do 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 do. Doop doop doop. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. Do 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 do. I need to tell my heart not to go quite so far down. No, wait, I think this is... Ah, that's what it is. I think... Antarosphere, welcome in, welcome in. We'll say this is fine for now. I'm back over here. Ah, whoop. And I'm doing good. When you have to say it's fine, but it really is. I mean, yes. I could spend so many hours just editing my PNG tuber. So, like, there will be a bunch of little tiny edits that I'm gonna have to be doing. Whoops, I forgot that I logged out on top of some guys. We must fight! Yeah, so I managed to finish the super long Final Fantasy length we're trapped in cutscenes and story battles for the next 6 hours after stream. Yeah, basically. I just want to fix it enough that if I look at it, it's not going to make me want to rip my hair out of my head. Hello, Magpie. I'm good. But I do want to make sure that the new version of the program will, like, actually, like, work, you know? Like, it's not gonna lag and be terrible. So I figured I might as well have it up. And then if someone redeems, a certain thing, I can just, like, fix it slightly. Or we can just watch my model bounce into space, I guess, is the other option. You spin me right round, baby, right round. I'm gonna ignore certain aspects of what's happening with my model until I have time to fix it later. Or until it bothers me enough that I fix it now. Ooh, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. It should come back. Whoops, I stopped paying attention and accidentally died. Welcome in, Vix! I will give you a shout out. Good thing I can pause. It should pop back up on the screen at some point. Vix is a friend who does lots of fun things. Like Infinity Nikki and Final Fantasy 15. a newbie streamer, so go and support. Tech. Am I considered a newbie streamer if I've been streaming for almost a year now? Maybe what I'll do is in between quest phases, I will allow myself to edit a small part of my model. So we already did a slight edit on the bounce. Just so that it's not, like, making me want to rip my eyeballs out. You're a teen bee now? I'm a teen bee. Use to revive, immediately revive and heal. Oh, cool. Let's go. I didn't realize I could do that. Sweet. Bring back Mortifee. Yeah, heal my boy. Hawa! I'm a teen bee now. That's cute. I like that. So like, what's the range? We have newbie, and then teen bee after a year or so. Yep. And obviously you're a professional at something if you in streaming, would you be a professional after you can make a living off of it? Because basically anyone can make money off of streaming because like ads exist. Because normally it's if you make money off of it. But like, I don't know, would that apply for streaming? Or would it be you can make a living off of it? What do you think? Yeah, eat shit. Slurp. Watch this. Yay! 5-stream streak! Congrats on working your streak back up, Magpie! Thank you guys all so much for coming and hanging out and letting me know what streak you've managed to get. The streak system is crazy finicky, and I'm always so impressed that you guys could keep it up there. It takes a crazy amount of work. I'm glad y'all enjoy hanging out, because I enjoy hanging out with you guys too. And just yapping. Next is Pro Bee, Mature Bee, and Queen Bee. I must aim to be a Queen Bee someday. That's my new goal, I guess. Are you trapped here by the rain? No, I'm waiting for someone. Probably her. I happen to be waiting for someone too. It's slime time! Yes, Rusty, hello! I will wiggle. Thank you. Ooh, enjoy the underwater echolocation. Are you the Wayfinder? I am Shangli, your Wayfinder. Ooh. My rigging might look a little different. I am using the new version of PNG Tube Remix. Really had to struggle not to put an S in mature. An S in mature. Brain no brain. An S in mature. Matures, B? Like, just picture that, like, spinning processing window. You're like, it's fine, don't worry about it. Okay. We'll just continue this part of the story. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rena, what do you know about Mount Firmament? It's the place where Jiza was founded? This is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Waikiki and became enthralled in their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if a new reality. The mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that has passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before. The Taito emotes! What happened? The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at will. If the Fraxidius really have imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions, which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end with no way out. Gotta lurk and go streaming! Ooh, have fun, Mad Lich King! I hope that you make a lot of progress. Are you heading... And you are heading straight into that dead end. Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. And she has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long. Whoops, wrong button. Yeah, as you can see, things are a little bit bedoinked, but I did get my ear shading done. So yeah, that's nice. You want to be taking a break from your 3D modeling today for 4th of July? Ooh, what are you going to be doing? Suha said she might be in danger. I'm going to finish this cutscene. She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Gonna go play some Monster Hunter Worlds. Ooh, fun, enjoy! I love Monster Hunter World. Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. The signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma. What do you mean? When you get home, you're gonna probably do stream because you're definitely a distraction? Yeah. Today just happened to be stream day anyway, so... What we might do is maybe at the very end of stream, I'll log into Palia and we can shoot off some of my fireworks that I have stashed. You're here because I invited you. Swanha was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi. Why would you tell me? From what I understand, there's a strong link between you and the Sentinel. More importantly, you've been the primary target of Fraxidius. The Overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament. Seems everyone's interested in me. I'm popular. Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. This is taking a while, actually. I'm gonna... Adoop-a-doop. Bam-ba-bam-bam. Okay, so... Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. If I swap... What if I increase the gravity a bit to like 200? Doop-a-doop-doop. No, that's too much. 150? Testing, testing. Doop 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 doop. Bouncy, bouncy. What if I increase the gravity to 150? 125? Testing, testing. 105? Da-ba-da-ba-bop. What if I increase the bounce a little bit? Ooh, maybe like 60? Da-ba-da-bop. We're gonna test out the talking to see what it looks like. I think that's a little too much. Maybe 55, 50, 100. Okay, what if I change? Okay, we're gonna change to wobble. And I think I need increased wobble. Okay, we're gonna try to get this to like, that's too much wobble. What about 6? That's too little wobble. Da-ba-da-ba-bop. Testing, testing. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop. Whoa. That's crazy wobble. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop. Testing, testing. Da-ba-da-ba-bop. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop. Testing, testing. Whoa. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-bop. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop. Whoa. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, because I need to be talking to see how much the wobble's gonna go. I don't know if I want to use wobble. Yeah, I think I might go with bouncy. I think that's gonna look better. Testing, testing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's pretty nice. Maybe increase my bounce a little bit. Yeah, I kind of like that. Like talking and then I become like, ba-boing, da-boing. We're talking and we get the bouncy. Maybe like 58 instead, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Da-ba-da-bop-bop-ba-da-bop-bop. If I do 100 bounce gravity, how does that look? 99 bounce gravity. Da-ba-da-bop-ba-da-bop-bop. Let's go back to testing, testing. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. I'm gonna take this and put it up here as well. Da-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Doop-a-doop-doop-da-doop-doop-doop. If I set this to like a slight wobble, let's see what it looks like. Whoops. Maybe like a slight bouncy? But like a very small bouncy. Let's see. No, I think I prefer this as idle. Though I will check if I can get a wobble that doesn't look insane. Yep, wibble wobble. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it on idle, I guess. Okay, and then in movement, I think I need to drop this down to 10. Maybe like a 13? Whoops, not 113. Ooh, congrats on the Taco Bell. I think our cats are mostly okay. We just need to... Whoa, what happened there? Why did I suddenly go hawooga? Yay, lag. Okay, let me put that back to 15. We're gonna wait for it to drop back down. Okay, let me go back to my model real quick. Bouncy. Okay, bounce gravity 9. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Let me go into preview mode real quick. Bring myself back over here. Let's see. If I do like a 8. Whee! Testing, testing. Why am I bouncing now? Oh, it must be my bounce gravity is too low. So I'm like getting chucked into the air. That's good to know though that happens. Boop-a-dop. Testing, talking. So yeah, that'll be interesting to see how that works. 79. Let's see. It's interesting that it keeps like chucking me up into the air randomly when I'm testing this. It's like, okay. And then we flew. It's 69, lol. Alright, I will test 69 bounce 69 bounce gravity. Whee! Up into the sky I go. What did I have it at before? Testing my bounce gravity, I bloop bloop. You have 69 followers? Nice. Why does it keep, like, chucking me into the air? That's so interesting. Why is that happening? There, let me put this on idle. I think that's why. Crazy. Whee! Why am I bouncing up so much? That's wild. Doop. Okay. That seems to have stopped me from flying into the sky. Alright, so now I'm testing to see what it'll look like when I'm talking, to find an amount that I like. Oops. Talking. Talking. We are chatting about something. I think that might be a pretty good amount of bounce. Yeah, I think that's pretty good for now. This seems... I wonder if I do a little bit more bounce when I'm talking. Let's test this a little bit. How do we feel about that? I think that's a little too high, so maybe like a 55. Whoa. I got a little too excited and then I ended up flying into the air! That's kind of funny, actually, getting really excited while talking, and then I end up talking for a really long time, and then I kind of go, Agabooah! Bouncing into the air. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so I think we've settled on that. So now I need to edit my ears and tail, because Oh my. Yeah, the follow distance for X can be much smaller here. Now. Okay, I need to pause movement real quick and then turn my model invisible temporarily. Oh, and the cat's gotta go off for a second. That's not too bad. I wonder if I should... Why? Is it, like, extending out to the sides? Editor. Pause movement. We're gonna look really detailed there. Zod went, yeah, funny number, right? It is funny number. Lol, guess how many folders I have in my model right now? 169. Ah, ah, ah. Okay. Why is there so much extra? Hold on. Give me a moment to open Photoshop and see if I can figure out why that is happening. Alright, so let's turn on my tail and stuff. And we're going to turn off my slime temporarily. And then I'm going to select the tail. Maybe... I wonder if this is actually the problem I had last time. I think what I need to do is... like... manually erase it, I guess. Like, if I just select inverse, and then I want to add. Whoops, that was I need to erase that. So yeah, if anyone was ever curious about my model process, this is why it looks the way it does. Because I'm in here doing all these little tiny details, lol. Feel free to ask me any questions if you have them. I finally got my VGen services up. I currently just have an emote and a custom, but I need to make a model one soon. Whoops. Figuring out prices is hard. Okay, I think that should be good for now, and then I can take... Whoops. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, so now I'm gonna turn the slime... Okay, we're turning the slime on. And then I'm gonna turn this off and save. Player RZ, welcome in, welcome in. I am actually doing WuWa, I swear. I'm also currently working on my model at the moment, and I just realized that one of the layers that I made for it is messed up. So, I had to go fix the original file. And then, now that we've saved it, now's the fun part, where I have to resave that file. And then put it back in the system. Okay, so turning this on, turning the ears off, trimming it to the correct size of canvas. Okay, so I'm going to save this as the non-talkie file. And then we have the talkie file. Yes, I am streaming on Twitch as well. I always multi-stream to both Twitch and YouTube. That way, like, everyone can watch. Okay. So that is done. So now we're swapping back over here, and I am going to replace these sprites with the updated ones. There we go. Though they are a little shifted. I think I need to... Okay. There we go. That's good. So now I can... So yeah, if you prefer to watch on Twitch, you can totally come over here and do that. Or you can watch on YouTube, whichever your preference is. The nice thing about multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube is that it means I can, my VODs automatically get uploaded to YouTube, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Let's see. Probably still don't need the tail to move quite that far. So maybe... let's see. Okay, so now I'm going to edit my ears. Which also, I think, have a little too much follow through. Yeah, I think that's good now. Okay, then we're turning the cats back on. RZ Monster! Welcome in, welcome in! And I'm assuming you're player RZ from over on YouTube. Yes, and you'll actually be able to use all the fancy emotes over here, because I was able to get monetized on Twitch much faster, which is nice. Let's see. Whee! Where are my cats in my long-ass list? Yeah, okay, so my whiskers probably only need to be at like an 8 or something. Maybe even a 6? Wait. Yes, I will. Wiggle Time and Moistion. Thank you, RZ Monster and Nemi. Let me give you a shout out, Nemi. I appreciate that. Thank you. I am a shapeshifter. And so I am able to shapeshift. Currently, this is actually my Halloween costume, my fox ears and tail. The kitties are repping Necomart, which is a, indie, VTuber merch company. Doop-a-dop-a-dop-a-dop. Testing, testing, testing. Do I want higher gravity? Do I want more gravity or less gravity? So yes, these are my fox ears and tail I made for my Halloween costume. I'm quite pleased with them. I like to shout out all of my VTuber friends. I'm making sure I'm all thoroughly stretched. And we're having much wiggle time. And I will drink my liquid. Nami is also a shapeshifter, though currently cursed, as opposed to a natural state of being. Hang on. So if we make this like a 6, and then I decrease yeah, I think that's good. And then this definitely needs to be decreased. Let's make this like a 2. I'll make that like a 1. No, I think that needs to be a little higher. Actually, maybe make this a 3 and this a 1. Okay, and now I do need to adjust slightly where the cattail is. Right now, you wanted to like, oh, what is it? What is it? I'm excited. No, I'm really excited to know. What is it? Let me know. Tell me. I actually need to edit the stiffness and stuff in this. That is a major secret. Thank you for sharing it with me, Vilbrosia. Hello, hello. So far, so good. We are doing model adjusting. Actually, I should pause movement so just the tail is moving. That'll make my life a little easier, I think. Ah, no, I have to have movement on for it to be working. Why is it so, like, weird at the end? What happened in between the two programs that made this happen? Okay, so we have 5.5. Is it the stiffness, maybe? What if I make that like 1? Or higher? Why is it wiggling like that? Zenion, welcome back! We haven't seen you in a while. I'm trying to figure out why the blue cat's tail is just losing its shit. For some reason. Like, okay, I guess. You've been so busy with work this past week. You've been on vacation with the partner and flew home today. Congrats! I hope you had a lovely vacation. I think I remember you telling me about that. Welcome back! I hope your vacation was really fun. Okay, I'm gonna do myself a favor here and snipping tool this info for myself. So I don't have to keep, like, going up over and over again to look at it. You're busy showing them everything. Ooh, fun. Okay, the other one has 2.5. Let's see if that's... I want to see if I can get it to stop doing that weird, like, clicking edge thing that it's been doing. Like, stop that. That thing. I'm good! We are working on my model. I'm trying to get this cattail to look right. But it's like, why is it doing it this way? Did I accidentally figure it out? Okay, why is it doing that weird clicking thing at the end? Let's see. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Okay. The max angle, I think, was my issue. I will moisten Xenion. Thank you. Yeah, WuWa is indeed peak. I'm loving WuWa. It's so much fun. Right now I do have my model up over the top of it because I'm trying to figure out how to get this cat's tail to move the way I want it to. I will moisten! I could have bones if I wanted to. You need to go out? Yeah, the boats are real. They're not mine, but they're real. Exactly. Thank you so much for stopping by, RZ. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun hanging out. Enjoy your lurking or whatever it is that you're doing. Wish me luck with this cattail. Over here getting new holes in your skin by your cat making biscuits on your chest. Perfect. The cat biscuits. Not entirely sure what this one does. fat biscuits. Abadum-bum. Whoops, I don't want 50 gravity, I don't think. Some of these numbers, I'm like, what does this even do? Correct. I haven't been diagnosed with OCD, but... Okay, let me adjust that to 3 and see if it works now. No, I think 2 is smoother. I might have figured it out, y'all! Alright, we did it. Quick, save before anything borks. Quick, save the cats! It's a little laggy because I'm saving. Alright. Hawa. Back into the actual game. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual. You think that person is me? Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? Took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rena, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me? I'm the key to solving your dilemma, then why ask? As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you. A boat! The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. Rena, it's time for us to head out. To the Dragonstone! Wahahaha! Boat. Flashback time. Ooh, it's music time. This area is gonna be cool. I'm excited. Oh, apparently my character is EP. Don't mind me fiddling with my, with my filter. We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous stone. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce. Whoops. There we go. One of my cats was getting washed out by this, so I adjusted it slightly. Ooh. Oh, yeah, because I visited a new place. Now this, I think, was for... Okay, reach Mount Firmament. Use a revival item. Nice, nice. Nice. I have enough for a convene. But I didn't get anything good. Let's see. What this? Oh, a plant! Wind chimer. Wind chimers are scattered across Mount Firmament and can be collected. Some people have a keen interest in them. Hawa!
Tomore.
Hey! Plant! Give me the shells. Fish! Whoa, it flew. Wild. A suspicious chest. Suspicious indeed.
怒りました。消してやる。しつこいですね。遅いです。燃えろ。
私に任せて。
怒りました。静かにしろ。
Let's go!
これはいかん。
Mortify! Kick
死に
their
たい
butt!
のか。
私に任せて。復元。はっ、残響再現。許容範囲内。はい。
怒りました。消してやる。ご期待通りですね。おや、はっ、死にたいのか。
私に任せて。真理へと至る道。はい、これで。
怒りました。灰になれ。これはいかん。
They can't really kill me, but I don't have a lot of damage dealing right now. I should see if I can upgrade my weapons. Or maybe my echoes? I haven't upgraded a bunch of my echoes yet.
もっと燃えろ。
私に任せて。残響再現。これで。はっ。これでどうだ。本気モード。この程度。余裕。フルは見誤らない。私に任せて。残響再現。響き渡る。はっ。
怒りました。死にとし尽くす。
Yeah, let's go.
消してやる。燃えろ。これはいかん。消してやる。
私に任せて。 残響再現
Hey.
油断は禁物
Ugh. Finally got out of the stun. Get stun locked, bitch.
はい
怒りました灰になれ燃えろ
Alright, after this fight, I'm gonna see if I can upgrade my echoes slash my weapons anymore. Because I'm only 40.
見つけたのはあなた私はと
Whew. Okay.
そう
Do I have anyone who does... Whoops. Spectro?
素早く
びっくりした祈りですかみんなと一緒にいたいこれからも
Whoops. Left stick? Cool. Let's see. Nice. It's a different type of one, though. That's not the healing one. However, I feel like the attack will probably be better. Hang on, where is my... Maple! Welcome back! I haven't seen you in a while. I hope everything's going well. Okay, so... Hang on. Is it better? Okay. Actually, I wonder if I should swap to a full... Well, if I can't really do a full Glacio without getting rid of that guy. Because I don't have another one yet. Let me check if I have a good set of the glacial ones. Yeah, that's not terrible. So which of these guys? Okay, and that gives me the full glacial buff. Then... Whoops. Let's check the Havoc one. No, this one. Okay, I don't have enough for the full thing. What is, so I guess we'll go energy next. Hang on. Do I have a fusion thing? Yeah, that might be better. And then... I'll give that. Okay. And then... yeah. I'll do that one. And... I want attack. Attack. And then it'd be good to have another heal. Okay. So now the next one is just whatever is good. Okay. And then Rover. I'm not sure what thing I'm gonna do for Rover yet. So, hold on. Okay, that's spectro damage, so that should go on someone who has spectro damage. That's just general attack. Whoops. Yeah, that's good. And then you... you don't do spectro damage, so we don't want to use that one. I think I'll swap that back to energy regen. that's fine for now. And then, can I upgrade this? No, it has reached its max level. Nice. Okay, I don't have any more materials for upgrading, but hopefully that should help a little bit. You're doing great, by the way. You're making some art fight. Oh yeah, I know everyone is in art fight right now. Last week was your exam. Ah. Star Knight, welcome in. I hope your exam went well, Maple, by the way. Woo!
Tomore.
Give me that meat. Alright. Sounds good, Magpie. Enjoy whatever you're doing. The bridge is broken. What this? What's this? Judging by the design and intricate details, must be a creation of the court of Savante. Is this what they call a chrono sorter? What's that? Mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate ability to control time, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding the strange flow of time. Their decision bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chrono sorter. But it doesn't add up. What's wrong? Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? Maybe it can't. This chrono sorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members, Court of Savante Committee, who could replace it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or did these chrono sorters stop functioning once they're removed from Mount Firmament? That's the only thing that makes sense. What should we do now? This chrono sorter, weathered though as it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try. It's been playing Battle Cats for almost a month and it's really addicting. The gacha pool is really... you know, I actually have Battle Cats on my phone, but I haven't played it yet. I'll have to try... I really need to remember to try it out at some point. Move the timeline to change... Ooh, that's fun. I don't know if you asked me this in the past, but you can have one ability or game function from what game? What would it be? That's a difficult one. Because, like, this isn't a what power would you have type of situation, in which case the answer is probably shape-shifting or healing. But, aren't they concerned about losing lifespan? For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such tenacious drive and unshakable determination? Like, because I love the idea of being able to just be whatever I want. Like, if I could just be like, I'm a slime now, that would be amazing. But most games don't have, like, a full character customization. Like, you can't just be a slime, you know? Though I suppose if you included, like, the concept of character customization, that would work. Though, I feel like the real benefit would be being able to do something, like, something that would actually be useful in real life. Would be, you know in Infinity Nikki, how you can just walk into an alternate dimension and turn, like, random objects into money? Imagine if you could just go and grab a bunch of flowers, put them in a magical device, and once a day turn it into money. Like, realistically, how useful would that be? Like, I just grab a bunch of handfuls of snow and just turn it into money once a day, right? Like, that would be actually useful in real life. The other thing would be healing magic, because not only would I be able to heal myself from the side effects of my autoimmune condition, as well as potentially sicknesses and stuff, which would remove most of the issues with that, you could also sell your skills as a healer to people, you know? So, like, I feel like realistically I'd probably pick something like that. But if I didn't have to worry about those things, I probably would want something like true, actual shape-shifting. Because being able to turn random trash, just anything, into money once a day is just, like, crazy. But, well, like, I guess, like, because in Terraria, I can get a mod that lets me be a slime, you know? So if it's just, I can... But, like, theoretically with that, I feel like you could also... Some games and character customization also let you pick your skills. So, like, could you not be like, today I'm using Infinity Nikki's character customization, which means I now have all of Nikki's skills. Like, could you not also do that? And shit, you know? Yeah, level up could be cool. So, like, I feel like character customization, like actual, I can just pick what I am, would be the most broken. But if I had to pick, like, a specific ability off the top of my head, I think Nikki's ability to go into an alternate dimension and just turn whatever she's holding into money would probably be the one. Or, like I said, healing magic. I suppose I could pick Baizi's ability to summon Yotan, because Yotan can heal people. So that would be cool. Just have Yotan as a companion. And be able to be like, alright, I summoned the healing dragon. Oh, I'm swimming! Like, it really depends on the individual people as well, I think, too, what they would want. Because the nice thing about Nikki is just get... The nice thing about Nikki is just you get money thing. It'd be have a subspace to decorate and live in. That could be nice. Like... There's so many things that would just make life easier, you know? Because, like, just being able to pull money out of thin air would mean that you could do what you wanted instead of having to worry so much about, like, making the right amount of money. Anyone with, like, chronic conditions that, like, injure their body would be able to be, like, healing, and now I don't have to worry about that anymore. Whoa. There's, like, no life. Yeah, like, stuff like that would be really cool. Subspace dimension. It could also be interesting to be able to, like, have the ability of characters like Link, where you can, like, cut grass or, like, turn a pot upside down and, like, money falls out, and you can just find random items in boxes. Because, like, in some of the Legend of Zelda games, like, I think that stuff refreshes. So you would just have, like, you just have an empty box in your house that you just open every day, you know? Yeah, that is kind of a TARDIS. Also, if you had a companion, like, if you actually, shapeshifting would also be really good. Like, I bet people would love to have you do acting, too. Because with shapeshifting, people no longer need to worry about perfectly perfecting actors that, like, have passed. Of course, you'd have to be careful not to let people abuse it. Like, you wouldn't want them to pay you less money to replace someone else. That'd be messed up. So you could also use shapeshifting for a job. And if you have the character customization shapeshifting, where you can gain, like, you can select a character customization system, you know? You could be like, okay, today I'm going to be Nikki with Nikki's basic abilities, you know? My outfits all have magical powers now. Stuff like that. What would be crazy is if you could select the actual character that you were playing in the game. So playing video games would give you bonuses. Wouldn't that be crazy? Flesh sculpting would be the best. Just character customization for self and others, right? Yeah, being able to essentially do worry-free plastic surgery, especially if you could, like, air quote, save character profiles for people, you know? So yeah, I think, assuming you can only get powers that you can select in the character customization, I would assume you probably wouldn't have Nikki's ability, because technically Nikki's character customization is the outfits. So you wouldn't have, like, Nikki's, like, you wouldn't be able to go and do the Nikki's money ability, because that's not from an outfit. But Nikki has a lot of other outfit abilities that are insane, like healing abilities and stuff. So just being able to, like, select a video game character customization, and once again, I would be so curious. Like, I feel like if the power was properly limited, it would have to be a character customization that you can actually access. So, like, you would be accessing your account's character customization, you know? So, like, all of the outfits you have in Infinity Nikki would be in there. And then, theoretically, this is probably considered your character customization for WuWa, you know? Which wouldn't be as useful, but being able to select your... Well, actually, I guess if we want to get technical about it... Hang on. This is your character customization in WuWa. So this one isn't as useful because it's just outfits, you know? So that would be the other question. What is considered character customization? Because, like, Baldur's Gate 3 character customization, or, like, Neverwinter Nights, lets you pick all of your skills and stuff, too. So, like, that would be extra useful. Something like this, it would be the question of, is character customization considered your weapons and skills, or is character customization that whole menu, including the outfits, or is it just the outfits? I feel like either way, even if it was literally just the thing where you make your character, yeah, I feel like in this game that would be considered part of that, because that's where you're customizing your character. But the idea that you would have to actually get to that point in a game does make it a lot more interesting. You couldn't actually use that character's ability until you've actually unlocked it in the game. So, like, in Infinity Nikki, you would need to have the outfit in order to be able to use its ability. Where are you gonna take me, butterflies? Where the hell did they go?
Tomore.
Yo time. Let's go. My brain tends to deep dive into these things.
準備完了。復元。
怒りました。燃えろ。しつこい。燃やし尽くす。
はわ。
死にたいのか。
私に任せて。真理へと至る道。
But yeah, I love talking about powers and what their ramifications and stuff would be. But yeah, I think if we had to pick a video game power, you can select your character customization and then use it. I feel like you'd probably get a limit where, like, you could only do, like, one a day or something, you know? So you'd have to be careful. Because, like, it probably would, or, like, depending, maybe as you leveled up your power, you could do it more often. You definitely use the form of help. Right, exactly. Yeah, I feel like most of my powers, even if they were for myself, I'd also use them to help other people, you know? Because, like, even if it's just the you can get free money every day, like, that opens up so many more possibilities of actually being able to, like, help people. Because, like, for example, I could offer my bookkeeping services at like, basically way cheaper prices if I didn't have to worry about, you know, being alive. And if you have a healing power, even if it's for selfish reasons, you can probably also use it to help other people. Okay, what is that new gold one I got? Arrow damage. Okay. Yeah, and you could, like, team up with, exactly, you could work with other people. That could be something really interesting if multiple people had the character customization ability. You could combo stuff from games that normally can't be comboed. That'd be wild. Do I have any other arrow abilities? Actually, I should probably, just a walk-in mental and physical health clay. Yeah, someone with healing, character customizer, and someone with a subspace. Exactly. Okay, those are all. Those are all locked, so I can't accidentally get rid of any of them. Right. Right, I was checking out my weapons, because I've got a couple more, so I wanted to... see if I needed to use them to level anything up, or if all that stuff's already maxed out. Welcome back, Magpie. I hope you had a lovely day. Or a lovely whatever you were doing. I guess it wasn't a full day, it was more like half an hour to an hour. Okay, adjusting my echoes did really help. What's this?
Tomore.
Boo. Okay, there must be a thing I can pick up around here. Use the pressure platform to raise or lower the stone pillar. Ah, that's how it's done.
文明からの贈り物ありがた
Ask
くいた
questions
だこ
like
う
that, like if someone won a stupid amount of money. Buy super. Why would you do that? Nah, see, if you win a stupid amount of money, what you want to do, like, is you want to use it to, like, help everyone you know, and also you invest it, so that then you can just have that money forever and constantly be gaining money from it, and use that to, like, help people and shit. And, like, not have to, you know, murder yourself to work and stuff. Like... Yeah, like, what? Yeah, like, you find a bunch of people to make a not-for-profit with you.
フラクトシですよ
Arena, it's the Fractalis.
万象はこの身に
起こりました。
Let's go! Wholesome life.
計算ミスか。
Take that!
燃えろ。期待通りですね。
私に任せてはっ響き渡る何か見落としている
起こりました。灰になれ。しつこいですね。実験を始めましょう。
Well, because at a certain amount of money, you can also just do things like solve world hunger. Contact one of those people that's like, if you had X amount of money, you could solve world hunger, and be like, hey, guess what? I have X amount of money now.
死にたいのか。
私に任せて
Warehouse, a huge one, they get shipped containers and make mini homes out of them. Yeah, like, well, and in some cases, okay, let's say that there's all those stupid houses that are in areas that no one ever wants to buy because they're McMansions or whatever. Just, like, make a friggin', like, one tatami mat apartment complex. You know?
期待通りですね。死にたいのか。
私に任せてこれで
But yeah, it's like, geez. Buy a supercar? What are you even gonna use that for? Come on, let's be real.
準備完了万象はこの
What always baffles me is the people who, like, win millions of dollars and then buy, like, a $1 million McMansion, and it's like, okay, and now how are you gonna pay for that McMansion?
死にたいのか。実験を。
Houses have taxes. Like, nah, I'd live exactly the same way, and then that money could all be invested and donated and, you know, stuff like that.
万象はこの身に真理へと至る道
Yeah, hire to run a community. Yeah. Well, and like, I feel like there's also so many really good not-for-profits that are already doing great things that you could just donate your money to a lot of them, too. Like the ones that you know are legit and not. Howa!
Oh, 起こりました。実験を始めましょう。まだ火は消えていません。
I didn't dodge fast enough and then he died again. Lol. Poor Mortifi.
許容範囲内
まだ街道のやつだ。これでどうだ。あったり。これ急ぐよ。
これで許容範囲内またフラクトシデスの仕業だ
Fraxidius, it's them again.
最高浜のあちこ
They've
ち
set traps all around the luminous shore.
あなたが来るってこと
They must have anticipated
バ
your
レバレだった
arrival.
みたいね
The entrance is sealed.
これは遮断光膜
It's a photon barrier, another invention from the court of Sovereignty. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rena, I'll guide you. It's probably something like really obvious. Photon vaults usually appear in sets and emanate golden energy. Both melee and ranged attacks can deactivate them. Deactivating all of them will do the barrier. Once it's down, stationary enemies inside will become active again. Okay. Use long-range weapons on photon vaults to cut off their energy. Yeah, exactly. Like... Whoops. Once we reach the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution. Yeah, exactly. Like, why would you not invest all of it and then you get, like, shit tons of, like, more than you would ever need to be able to live off of? And you can use that for, you know, living and donating and etc. And hiring an accountant because, good God, so many people need accountants. Holy smokes. Because the United States tax system is a nightmare. Because you'd also need to set aside some money to pay your taxes. Hawa! So it can't hurt me. Welcome back, RZ! I hope whatever you were doing was fun. Is this the effect of that strange time pattern you mentioned? It's very pretty. The time on Mount Firmament, it's used to flow slower than the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal distortions. You were going to get breakfast? Yummy! What did you eat? I had edamame and some donuts this morning. What was once slowed and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Let's see. You just use every other year's investment split in half for retirement, then the other half is for hire. Yeah, right. Ramen, nice. What is one? Let's see. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Did you make your own, or was it like a frozen/packaged one? Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment, such is the power of time within these walls. These poor creatures trapped in temporal distortion are the most pitiful of all. Nice. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. Shimronyan, nice. So it looks like the Praxidius did manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we're facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. Temporal distortion is preventing it from functioning. Jinshi. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongshan, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through that on her search for the Sentinel. Gugurakasu, I hope you have a lovely sleep. I hope tomorrow is amazing as well. Scarefrost deer caught by the temporal distortion and is now frozen in an instant before the disaster struck. Though appearing still and serene on the outside, internally it is being torn apart by the chaotic forces of time.
Tomore.
You like using male rover with the English voice? Yeah, I'm using female with the Japanese. Because...
So.
I like this eyeshadow. The fox eyeshadow. Have a lovely sleep, Gugurakasu. I think I got distracted from saying goodnight. I hope you wake up refreshed and ready for your lovely day, and you sleep without any issues. Had some other interesting topics with your partner. Ooh. Breach 2.0. Yeah, I'm in the final act. The temporal disruption of chapter 1. Does this mean you're in danger too? So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. Seems Sentinel contained the energy before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long the stability will hold. If I go down, please don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do. Lol, aura farming. The Burbs! Black Shore's arc. Before... Hold on. How do I know what the Black Shore's arc is? I think the best isekai to transition to would be world with the same tech we have now, but you have way more races. Yeah. Okay. Owl. Hmm. That's really difficult. Personally, I'm definitely a, like, unknown wonder enjoyer, but I would also need a world that has some type of healing magic / medicine because of, you know, autoimmune disease. Like, I feel like some of the best isekais would be either the ones where, like, you and all your important people get isekai'd, or the ones where you have, like, a door into another world. Like, it would be really cool to just be able to open a door into another world and, like, go there and gain powers, especially if you could have, like, one of those wherever you wanted to go doors. But I feel like high fantasy would probably be my preference. But I wouldn't want one of those, like, super hella dangerous worlds. RIP. Resident of Hongyang, suspended in time by the temporal disruption. They are now forever stuck in an instant before the disaster struck. Fortune has turned its back on this unlucky soul. But I feel like if I had to pick, like, I'm just getting teleported to a world, I don't, like, that would be difficult because it's like, I don't want to lose all the people I care about, you know? So if it was just the world you're in changes type of isekai? What's the matter, Rina? Then I think I would want something, if you reincarnate as Rover, well, that would be interesting. I dreamed of this place. Whoops, you're the hero now. Time to save the world. See, you just have to hope you reincarnate as Rover at the end of the story after all the shit's been taken care of. You tell Zhang Li about the flashing images you saw in your dreams. I feel like I'd want something with a similar level of technology, but more like Untamed Wilds. You know? So you'd have, like, a high fantasy, but, like, science plus magic combined together, and your world just shifts. Like, one of those isekais, it's like a world crash event where your world, like, crashes into another one and they, like, become the same thing. I dreamed of the Sentinel protecting people here. What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our grand library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. So then how will you experience all the sad parts of WuWa's story that's going to happen in the future? Gongzen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rena, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. Could be a glimpse of your own past and a guiding light for the future. No, see, I'd rather just play those. It's the Fraxidius. Gongzen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidius now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path. They laid a trap in Yongzong. But every trap has its weak point. What's this? Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidius' aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hyungzong? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hyungzong. Let's keep moving, Rena. Don't let your guard down. WuWa story will keep getting— Yeah, that's what I've heard. I'm very excited. I'm currently doing a story rush because I want to be able to do, the cyberpunk story. Specifically, I want to be able to do this stuff. And so I'm trying to get up to the point where this unlocks, and then I can go back and do all the side content. Yeah, we'll see. If I have to temporarily story skip and then come back, then that may be what I have to do. Fraxidius Artificer, suspended in time by the temporal disruption. They are now forever frozen in the instant before the disaster struck. Seems the Fraxidius has infiltrated Mount Firmament even before the disaster. You're on your laptop now! Yay! If you do story in the normal way, it'll take ages. Honestly, you don't want MC story arc isekai. Yeah, I guess side character. Yeah, recurring merchant or something. Yeah, something we don't have to deal with the issues. The traces end here. Well, let's search the area. And then I got pulled into the cutscene. Someone fought here against those Fraxidius. Must be Jinshi. Her trail leads to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhong find refuge? You know what? Yeah, right? Zhangli, there are traces here. They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction. Ah! I don't think there's much to do in the cyberpunk event. Most of the stuff is permanent. Yeah, apparently that specific thing that I pointed isn't permanent. Apparently just the quest is permanent, so. Ah! Oop. Yeah, slice of life. I don't think I would want immortality unless some of the important people to me were also immortal. Or I, you know, would see them every reincarnation or something, but I feel like that would still be really sad. I would be willing in that specific circumstance. Like, I have, like, the specific people that I'd be like, I would not want to live without my partner, and, you know, that sort of thing. And then it'd be like, okay, I could, if I have this, I could deal with that.
神秘へと至る道。
怒りました。灰になれ。しつこいですね。燃えろ。
Traces disappear by the pond. Need to keep an eye out for anything unusual. Should be able to go, eventually you don't want a true immortal life. You don't want to be around at the end of the universe? Lol. What? You don't want to drift through space until you land in, like, another dimension or whatever the heck happens?
受けてみろ。死にたいのか。実験を始めましょう。これでどうだ。
聞けおー。やった。キラキラキラっと。
Yeah.
私に任せて。復元。
Yeah, I feel like keeping your memories with each reincarnation would be a lot better to deal with. Though eventually you'd start getting kind of jaded, I feel like. Especially if you didn't have anyone else that was keeping their memories too. Though the benefit of being immortal, like, theoretically you'd be able to keep, like in modern days anyway. There'd be downsides and benefits. Benefit, things like your bank account. Downside, how you explaining to the world that you're immortal. This vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar. Yeah, right. Something behind the waterfall. Let's go take a look. Another photon barrier. 3 photo vaults to break. Range attack time. Oh. No, so you just have to become a really popular streamer. You two, halt! Really popular streamer with a really obvious schedule, and then you can be like, if I ever go missing, the government and or the rich people kidnapped me. In a single day, we've greeted both the magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Yongzhong. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Zhongli. I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. Now here we are, meeting again after all this time in such unfortunate circumstances. For years I've lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Yongzhong. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young lady, what shall I call you? What if reincarnated isn't how we see it, but instead it's someone born with our memories, and the real consciousness is being that we're actually ties? Lol. I mean, I feel like at that point, the question becomes like, do your memories influence them? I feel like that's the teleporter, the transporter question. Rena, is the, like, if a teleporter is breaking you down into atoms and then recreating you, are you the same person? Is like, I think that's that kind of question. Because if they just have your memories and they're not affected by it, like, it's not their memories, then I feel like it wouldn't be you. But if it is, then... My name is, Ji. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here. Because, like, if their memories are affecting who they are, then I would say that it is you, at least in a way. So obviously they become a different person over time. Please pardon my rudeness earlier. But then again, so did we. I didn't know you were here to help the magistrate. You were just doing your job. Thank you for your understanding. First the temporal disruption, now the Fraxidius. Oh no, we ever get a break. If trouble finds us again, our people won't stand a chance. Anyway, I still want to make it up to you. Just give me a call if you need anything at Mount Firmament. Nothing I've tried is working so far is working. It's like I exist now, but the person after me, is it me or not? Yeah, I think if they come in with your memories and your memories feel like their memories, then you would be at first. But obviously, like, even you as a person are a different person than you were, you know, 3 years ago. So, like, they would be you at that moment. And then they would, you know, become themselves, which would be the new you, I guess. Reincarnated, I think it would be you from the beginning. Yeah. I feel like as you would probably want the memories to, like, slowly come in, because otherwise you would be definitely robbed of childhood, and that would kind of mess up your life in the world. I bet you have more important things to do. Don't let this old man hold you back. Go and accomplish your tasks with purpose. What makes you think so? My eyes may be old and blurry, but my mind is as sharp as ever. I will moisten RX, thank you. I've lived my whole life in Mount Firmament, but people are all the same no matter where you go. Our actions reveal our true character, and now, this is the crucial turning point for Mount Firmament. Your arrival? Yes. RZ, sorry. For some reason, my brain did RX. I did a second moisten as apology. In these troubled times, you may hold the key to bring about much-needed change. Please, I need to go. Let's drown the slime. Have you seen the Magistrate of Jizu? She looks familiar. Alright, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, Magpie. How are you feeling, Zhangping? Are you hurt? I'll call for help. Do you need help? My wife. After, like, the second or third reincarnation, you get set up with a... Yeah, exactly. Personally, I find it ideal. Sadly, my flesh suit must consist of bones, which is annoying to have to deal with. That's... You don't have to deal with that if you don't have bones. Like, think of when you're floating. Like you're just floating in the water. Like that. No need to trouble the young ones. We're in a hurry and accidents happen. I'll be fine. I can handle it myself. I will adjust the goo, thank you. Are you sure? You've been feeling unwell for years now. Well, we're alive at least. Can't complain. A few scrapes and bruises are nothing compared to what could have happened. Goodness, the kind young lady saved our lives from the disruption. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't still be breathing today. Okay. Kind young lady, you mean... Oh, come on, it's not just any young lady, she's the Magistrate of Jizao. Oh, so she's the Magistrate, she looks so young. Don't like reading everything, so you just listen in English. Yeah, normally I don't read it out loud, I just read it with, like, my eyeballs, but since we're streaming, I figured I would read it out loud for you guys. Like, for example, I'd be a little faster if I wasn't reading it out loud. Because I'll show you how about my speed of reading. If it'll let me skip past this, because it's giving me the box. So, like, I could basically be clicking through it at high speed, but, like, I don't know, that seems kind of rude to you guys, because I know not everyone can read as fast as I can, so I'd just be sitting here being like, silence, 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 silence. Okay, on to the next thing, and that just, I don't know. Please pardon my rudeness earlier, I didn't know— oh, I already did this conversation. I'm a very fast reader, so I don't mind subtitles. Welcome in, Torek! Thank you for stopping by! Free to play in English when you do the Edge Runner story, because they got the real VAs in English. Ooh, I'll have to look at that. Yeah, if they have the actual English VAs from Edge Runners for, that, I will that would be a good reason to swap to English. I believe you're here for Magistrate Jinshi? The magistrate left Hong Zen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at Truth Seeker's Pass now. The Truth Seeker's Pass? That's what they call it in Yangzhong. You might know it better as the ruins of the Court of Savante facility. That's really cool. Yeah, I'll probably swap to English for that then. What is Jinshi doing there? Lady Jinshi, please elaborate. Madam Magistrate, are you— They even brought in the— oh, that's awesome! They brought in the actual writer. Ooh, that would explain why everyone's losing their minds over how good the story is. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians? Yes, remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety. Good. This hidden chamber should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest for a while. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Jinshi, I need to know where the Sentinel's last seen. I can only fix a temporal distortion within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space safe. Yeah, I've heard that that chapter 1 is kind of— it's okay, and then after that it gets really good. That's awesome. Yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying, is that the first— and I can see why, having played at, chapter 1 up until— I think I'm in Act 7, obviously. I'm in the Firmament arc, so I did that one, because it's like, you can kind of see the sort of— I feel like there could have been more. Like, for example, they don't— because I haven't done the character stories, a bunch of random characters just showed up, and I was like, I don't know any of these people. The Sentinel was last seen flying towards the Unlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidius likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know we have a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. The mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the main Long Chamber. To get inside main Long Chamber, we need to find a cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge. Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key. I also do, I would like to play— yeah. I'm not planning on— that's actually why I'm trying to get through the story, because I don't want to skip anything. I don't want to use the story skip to do the cyberpunk story. Yes, I do. It depends. If I'm on a time crunch, I will skip the spoken dialogue when I'm done reading it. If I'm not, I usually I was about to say that, I usually actually let them finish speaking if I'm not on a time crunch. Like, right now, if I was doing this off screen, I would just be reading it as fast as possible, because I'm trying to get into Act 3. Because apparently the cyberpunk story has characters and references you won't understand if you're not to that point in the story, and I don't want to use the story skip and then have to come back and redo everything if I can help it. I would rather go back and redo the side quests and only be missing a small amount of story then be missing all of the story up till Cyberpunk and then do the Cyberpunk stuff and be like, what the fuck is going on? If I can help it. You're injured. Please rest and leave it to me. So, like, if I wasn't streaming, I would just read this and let them talk if I wasn't on a time crunch. But then if I actually showed earlier, I'll do another, I implore you, Jinchi, help me keep our people safe. Hang on, I didn't read that. Yeah. They would most likely attack this place when I leave. Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate. Whereas if I'm on the time crunch, I'll just read it and then click. Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidius revealed a prophecy from our sentinels. Fateful clash between the sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. Just finished eating your just finished eating your fish po' boy. Ooh, yummy. What's a po' boy? Never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I would surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinshao take control of their own destiny. A sandwich, yummy! Should not skip, and I don't ever skip any of the cutscenes or anything. Okay, did you not skip animation in 2.0? So I'd recommend doing up to Blackshore Story and then start 3.0 to access the area, and once you reach that... So, okay, so you're saying I could do Black Shores and then start 3.0 and it'll make sense? Okay, so we'll finish this. Fried catfish on a French bread. Yummy! Don't skip the animation in 2.0. So you recommend doing up to Black Shores, 3.0, and then Cyberpunk. Okay. If you have the name of the quests that I should do, like, do this quest up until... It won't, but it's the only way not to break 2.0 immersion. Okay. Alright. Perfect. So... If you have the quest names that you can give me, like, do this quest up until this quest and then swap to this quest, that would be great. Because I would love to be able to get to Cyberpunk without, like, with as little of going through the story as possible, but with it all making sense. So if you have that suggestion, that would be amazing. And you said Black Shores is after this, so it would be do Black Shores and then... It'll break the immersion of 3.0 a little bit. I'm willing to accept that because it wouldn't be the entirety of 3.0. And it's not like this would be the first time I've played a game where I've had to go into a later area that did a story. Next to cinema dining in your state. Where you live, not your exact location. Had a die for flounder po' boy. Ooh, yummy. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy. And then she left. You get to eat dinner while watching a movie that's in theaters. That's fun. So one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidius kidnap our sentinel? The main long chamber was once renovated by the court of sovereignty. Do you think their research could be involved somehow? What movie did you watch? I'll look into what you said, but once we have the cipher key, the main long chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidius' potential retaliation. You'll stay here to watch if you play, if you're planning to do a long story, since it's Sunday today! Woo! Once we have the cipher key, if you want as well, I appreciate it. There is the link to the Discord as well if you would like to hang out in there too. All the movies showing at no seats next to each other except Scream 6, so Scream 6, perfect. I'm also planning on streaming this on Monday as well when I do the stream then too. Rina and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jinshi. We'll distract the Fraxidius main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush. And the locals will handle the rest. Yeah, I have threads for a bunch of different games in Discord in the media section. Send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple minutes. You'll see the Truth Seeker's Pass downstream. Thank you, Lady Jinni. Please leave it to us. In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament. Any other questions for me? Ask about the distortion. This crash hit Hong Zhang hard. People were going about their day as usual, but then the chaos erupted without warning. They didn't even have time to escape. Our town is made up of ordinary individuals, and we had no way to defend ourselves against the temporal distortions. Thanks to Magistrate, we didn't have many casualties. The Sentinel caused this disaster by trying to protect people. We understand our Sentinel is not to blame for what transpired. Jinzhou stands thanks to the Sentinel's never-faltering protection. It saved our ancestors from the Tacit Discords. Without the Sentinel, this land would be uninhabitable. The current situation could be much worse without the Sentinel's aid. We're grateful for its help, and we can't expect anything more from it. As our Sentinel once protected the people of Mount Firmament from Tacit Discords, it seems we'll need to rely on Magistrate Jinshi this time. I'm gonna turn up my fan, because it's kind of toasty in here. Any other questions for me? The main long chamber. Many outsiders are unaware, but in ancient times, a colossal vehicle descended upon Mount Firmament alongside our Sentinel. This became the main long chamber as we know it today. Spaceship! Yay! And now we can yap even outside of stream. That way, if I end up finishing some stuff off of stream, I can be like, RZ, help! Which quest should I do next? When should I stop? So quick gotcha story litmus test. Does this game have any playable characters that are dead in the story? You know, I'm not far enough in the story. I don't know that yet. RZ, do you know if there are any playable characters that are dead in the story? I can tell you right now that Epic 7 and Arc Knights do have characters that are dead canonically that you can play. You're not very active in Discord, no worries. People in Hongzhong believe our Sentinel came from a faraway star and the chamber serves as its hibernation pod. I was right, spaceship. But with our limited technology, we still struggle to comprehend its workings. Speaking of which, our Sentinel's health is worsening. Lately, it has been spending longer periods of time in the main long chamber, essentially going back to sleep more frequently. You can't tell it's spoilers? Okay, perfect. We've tried asking about it, but no response. Any other questions for me? The defense mechanisms outside the main long chamber were built by the Court of Savante. Back in the day, researchers from the Court of Savante would often come to Mount Firmament to study the strange time fluctuations. This caused tension with the locals. Local people believed it was disrespectful to the Sentinel, especially when they tried to enter the main long chamber. After some deliberation, local people understood that the Court of Savante posed no threat to the Sentinel. A deal was struck. The locals would refrain from disrupting their research, and in return, they would build defense mechanisms to keep outsiders from interrupting the Sentinel's rest. That's nice. The Sentinel was believed to have agreed to this compromise by remaining silent during negotiations. Any other questions? Cipher key. Cipher key is a complex process. We've stored the main long chamber's controller separately. It's an extra safeguard. By splitting the key in its control panel, it'll be harder for malicious individuals to access them. That makes sense. Long ago, the Sentinel protected the people of Honglong from Tacit Discords, and it also revealed a harsh truth. Leaving Mount Firmament shortened one's lifespan exponentially. The longer someone has lived inside the temporal barrier, the less likely they can make it out alive. Later, a group of brave young people who could afford the aging left Mount Firmament, and they eventually built Jisao City. Others stayed and worshipped the Sentinel as their god, vowing to protect it for generations and carving its likeness into the mountain. That's intense. Perfect. Yeah, we have some random chats in there. Bagel pizza's delicious. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other responsibilities. Okay. Not sure why it was being so weird. Alice Corn, welcome in! WuWa is amazing. I am loving it too. I am super happy with it so far. RZ is amazing and offered to help me out to try to get up to the point so I can do the Cyberpunk Edgerunner story with doing as little of the story as possible, but while all the story still makes sense. As much as possible. Which I really appreciate, thank you. Did Jinyi and Jinshi know each other? Jinshi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All government workers there helped care for her and teach her at some point, including Lady Yinyi. She grew up with immense responsibility. Yeah, that's what made me start. Forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinshi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. Nice. She has the burden of unimaginable weight that most can't fathom. Whee! Yeah, because I'd been, yes, I did get Rebecca for free, and I'm trying to pull for Lucy, but there's some elements, of the event. So the story quest itself is permanent, which is amazing. But this stuff isn't permanent. So I did get the free Rebecca. I'm trying to pull for a Lucy, and I would like to be able to do, like some of this stuff. The limited time tasks. But in order to do that, you got Lucy in the 50-50? Okay. I need to, like, playing the game. So. Also got Lucilla in 50-50 and just over 10 pulls. That's crazy. Yeah, I haven't pulled Lucy yet. I've done, I'm not sure how many pulls. I've just been pulling until I get her. But yeah, I want to be able to do this stuff, and a lot of this stuff requires things I can't access yet. And that's only got the 4 days left, so. I can't get the Lucy weapon though, I'm broke. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try for the weapons. I suppose if I get really lucky and pull Lucy and I have a bunch of currency left, I might try for one of their weapons, but save for 10 pulls and you can use the green curls in the even to exchange for pulls. Is there a reason to save for 10 pulls?
So,
like, what is the difference between a 1 pull and a 10 pull? Because as far as I can see, it's the same price. And yeah, I already have used all my green corals. And I am using that to exchange for these. I have used all of my green corals that I can now. You're completely free to play. Getting cosmetics doesn't count as whaling. I agree. You only got a myth bike skin. But yeah, Alice Corn, what is the difference in this game between the 10 pull and the 1 pull? Because I'm not seeing it saying there's any difference. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted my, It's the same thing, but every 10 pull is a guaranteed purple. Okay. So every time you do a 10 pull, it's a guaranteed purple? Or every 10 pulls, it's a guaranteed purple? Because... Okay. Shorekeeper! Thank you! Okay, so it's every 10 pulls that you have done, not every 10 pull. That's just your belief. It's every 10. It's super weird seeing someone do a single pull. Yeah, I'm just that weirdo. In games where there isn't a difference between 10 pulls and 1 pulls, I tend to do 1 pulls if I don't specifically need 10 pulls for something. Like in Nikki, I'll do 1 pulls once I'm at the point where I might waste a pull on 10 pulls, just because I want to save as much of my pulls as possible. I also get impatient and I want to see if I can get her sooner, and if I have to save up 10 pulls, then I have to wait longer. Soft pity is 55 and 65. Okay. Thank you guys for all the info. I appreciate it. Every game does it so differently, I never know. Hard pity is always 80, but the weapon banners it's guaranteed. Okay. Yeah, I just wanna try it sooner so I can see if I got them sooner. I assume this is the True Seeker's pass, and she mentioned. Indeed. This should be another Chrono Sorter. It should work in similar ways to the one we saw in Luminous Shore. The entrance is built on a cliff, but it's been blocked. We'll need to break the 3 photo vaults with ranged attacks first. What is it, Shangli? Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Sovereignty create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why?
採取が後天石に入った
We need to focus on items related to the court of Savante and Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there. Of course, like, normal characters don't use corals to yeah. What I've been, there's no 50-50 system in the weapon banner. You get the weapon under 80 pulls guaranteed. Okay. That makes sense. But if on the normal characters don't use, yeah. What I do, I appreciate it. Thank you. What I've been doing, I will let you guys know what I've been doing, and you can let me know if I've been messing it up at all. So, this coral, I go for red first, and then I pull yellows, and then I'll pull all of my green ones. And that's all I've done. I'm not using any of the rest of my currency. This one, I'm only doing the reds right now, because that's for the cyberpunk. And then in the future, I would only ever do this. I would never pull the blue ones. Yeah, I noticed that. And then for these ones, it would probably be the same thing, where I'm not ever going to pull these with these. I'm just going to pull this, and then obviously this is just this, so. Basically, I'm not going to spend money on these ones. That's what I thought. Yeah, I wouldn't use the Afterglow corals on those. Okay, so basically, don't buy the blue ones. Good to know. That's what I figured. I thought that was the case because I've played enough gacha games to make that connection. Okay, so I could also use oscillated coral... Wait, hang on. Okay, so I could use this for character duplicates if I needed it. But not for blues. Okay. Okay, so I guess we're going up. Oh, and you can get the modifiers. Okay. So the modifiers and the other stuff. Never blues, you can spend on gold portal. Okay. So if there's a gold pull that I'm like really close to for something on, or like I just need a little bit more. Modifiers are helpful. Okay. One of the photo walls always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 at once. Perhaps we'll need the chrono sorter. Modifiers should only be used on 5-star echoes. That makes sense. How? I think like this? Is there a thing I can chuck? I think I can throw something at that to break it, and I'm trying to figure out where the thing is. I'm not sure how to break that, because I know I can. I just don't see the thing I break it with. Do I just shoot it till it breaks? Okay. I'll look, it's probably... I'll look real quick, and then if I can't find it, you can tell me!
悪くない景色です。
You're gonna let me suffer for a while? Perfect. Because I know there has to be a thing to throw.
悪くない景色です。
Hold on. That's a flower. Ah! I don't remember who it was, but someone was like, you need to use your sensor for more stuff. And I was like, oh, right, that thing.
Oh, 隠すのが上手ですね。
Do I need to move that so that that isn't broken? Grab the thing, bring it over, and then... Yeah. Do you see that on the cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in the disc. Okay, I was right. There we go. You're gonna hit the sack. I will, Xenion. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have an amazing sleep. Hola! And I hope that you have a lovely tomorrow when you wake up refreshed and ready for your day. Okay, there we go. Yay! Thank you. I do like puzzles. It just sometimes takes me a moment because I forget that I have certain abilities. And also, now we can hit them simultaneously. Simultaneously means at the same time. You mean we can hit them in the same time period, but that's fine. You watch those Quick Guys videos? No, I actually just figured it out. I'm pretty good at puzzles. The blockade's been lifted. Like, I knew that that had to be breakable because it had that pattern on it. And I remember doing that in one of the little, like, I did it for, like, a chest or something earlier. And then I used that to move, and I noticed that this one was the only one that was staggered. So I was like, wait, that breakable part's right there. So there must be a thing for me to break. Yes, I did finish the Cyberpunk puzzles. Where are they? These things? Yeah, I did all of these, including the bonus one. So if anyone needs help with one of those, let me know. Right? Yeah, no. Good morning, Solaris, my moon, my man. I was like, you son of a bitch! How dare you do this to me? She is getting her 5-star version. I need to figure out if I'm gonna want to pull anyone on the next banner, but I'm not sure because I'm still trying to get, like, my basic people. You know? I don't know if I watched the collab trailer. Why are there tacit discords here? No, these monsters, they don't look like the usual tacit discords. These two look like the work of the Court of Sovereignty. They create these simulated holograms to protect this place. Team building is hard, but if you get... Yeah, Lucy and Rebecca is basically a free team. I think my team is pretty okay. I mostly did it off of like 90% vibes. Yes, I really want to get Shorekeeper. She's the other thing I'm trying to pull for with my limited banner. My special login banner. Ironically, I picked her because she looked pretty, but apparently she's a good one to go for. So, Shorekeeper is the one I selected for my newbie banner. So I just need to try to, you know, actually pull her. Wah. Not as good at aiming. I need to get used to it. I don't play with a controller very often, so... Yeah, go ahead. If you want, I actually have a WuWa thread in the media channel if you check the threads. That way we can yap about WuWa without you don't have to feel like you're spamming the channel. If you need help finding it, let me know. Kawa! Ooh.
消してやる。
私に任せて。電話。
Yeah, I definitely want to watch it. And I guess I should have preemptively apologized now that I realize apparently using ByZ as a main damage dealer is a bit traumatizing to WuWa players, so I guess I should apologize in advance. I just like Yotan! Look at him! Look at my dragon buddy! He's beautiful and I love him. So he's in my party right now. I don't care about ByZ, I care about Yotan. Look, I'm way too low level for this, but... That's okay. With time and effort, I shall succeed. I just gotta time my dodges correctly. You can't see the thread? Didn't the game give you a max? It did. Give me a max trial DPS. I am not using it. That is a good idea, Alice. Thank you. I'm smart. Let me at you. Let me give you a little wave. Here, I'll at you in the thread so you can find it. There you go. I've added you in the WuWa thread so that you can find it. And if you need help finding it in the future, I can pop up a little, like, here's the thing you click. Yeah, I was actually, when I got Havoc Rover, I was actually thinking about swapping out Yoha for Havoc Rover, because I really like Havoc Rover's attack. Okay, I have leveled up that sword. If I'm swapping to Havoc Rover... Yay! I'll go look at that after stream. I don't actually have really any good Havoc ones, so I think I'll have to wait. Also, let me check... Whoops. Nice. I will definitely, yeah, I'll be watching that soon. What is this? Oh, that's recurring content. Where is... Here it is. They get stronger each major update? Okay. See, I wish I had Shorekeeper, but I haven't leveled up to this point yet. No, watch it. Why not watch it on stream after this quest? Okay. Yeah, I need to get more Havoc souls, and don't worry, I have been making sure to build Rover. Like, you can see that I have a set of stuff in Rover. Maybe just for this. I wonder if I should, Camilla or... Okay. Okay. Oh, haha. Hold on. Let me finish this fight. Hawa! Yeah, I've been making sure to also build my Rover because it looked like Rover got really cool. And, you know, you use Rover in cutscenes and stuff. So I'm glad that that was correct. I'll make sure to keep building my Rover. I really need to get some more Havoc souls, though. I just haven't been lucky. I haven't gotten that many for some reason. But I also haven't been doing a bunch of the high-level echo farming, so... Camilla's a vine-speeding psycho and Chong-Li's a phoenix swordsman. Ooh, Puppet Gush, I'm not high enough level to have unlocked the Shorekeeper trial character yet. Otherwise, I would totally be using Shorekeeper. Yeah, currently, because I'm insane, I am using ByZ and as my main DPS, Mortifi as my sub DPS, and Yohu as my buffer. / second sub DPS. So yeah, I'll definitely make sure to keep building. Did you try any hologram fights? Do you mean... Hang on. Do you mean the things that earn you currency? Oh no, I know what you mean. Yes, I did it once for the quest, and then I forgot to go back and do it ever again. You can Hangly sub DPS, then if you want ByZ for main. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I might swap out Camilla or Shangli with Yuha. Started a bit ago, so I don't know how the pick 5-star thing. So yeah, this one, I have to level up to certain levels, and I'm not quite high enough level yet to get Shorekeeper. Because you never got it, but you have both Shorekeeper and Camilla. Yeah, and right now, on my convenes, I'm trying to get Shorekeeper as my pull banner. Yeah, I think I did the hologram, like, once, and then I forgot it existed. And then I started working on my story. Whoops. Luckily, I'm decent at dodging, and I have a bunch of healers, so whoops. Howa! I mean, it's not like I didn't play Monster Hunter wearing low-rank gear fighting the final high-rank boss or anything, so, like, dodging is not... I'm not terrible at it. Just a baby. I know, I am too, obviously, but I love it so much. The combat is so much fun. It's interesting trying to figure out how the characters combo and what skills are useful. We dodge, we game in, exactly. Shorekeeper is such a good support. Yeah, that's why I want Shorekeeper, because 1, she's gorgeous, and 2, everyone says she is like the best support in the game. So, howa! You like using solo Rover or solo Donjin sometimes, but you're not very good at using Donjin, which is really cool. I really like the commander too, the dragon guy. He's also really cool. Like Donjin, then stay at 1 HP at all times. Also, the new character's coming out soon, 2 sisters. Ooh. Yeah, I was actually using solo Rover for a while, and then I got ByZ, and I was really happy because when we got to test ByZ as part of the story, I got to see Yotan, and I was like, oh my god, I love this little dragon guy. I need them in my life. Look at that! Look at that beautiful dragon! How could you not want that in your life? Oh, I'm also trying to get, as you guys probably noticed, I'm also trying to get Ling Yang because I think he's great too. Consumes her own HP for more damage. The lower HP, the better. Ah, okay, that's really cool. I figured that was the case when you said stay at 1 HP forever. He does look like a cloud dragon. He's so pretty. That thing up ahead. Another mechanism. Why is it every time I say Lin Yang, everyone gets a weird response? I'm concerned.
Tomore.
Suisi's gonna be a negative effect buffer. She's beautiful and her sister is Yang Yang, but she's a 5 Havoc DPS. Okay. I'm concerned. I guess I'll find out later in the story. I want this bell. Awa! Oh. The glowing patterns on the gate, it's a flare crest. Did the Count of Savante build this too? The flare chests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. Don't curse your account by getting Ling-Yang or it'll haunt you in every 50-50. Oh my god. See how each star presents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. That's why the corresponding Spartan. You have S1 Lin-Yang? Ah, okay. That's why everyone gets weird when I say I want Lin-Yang. They're like, don't do it to yourself! We still need the 2 flare stones to open it. The blood and scales here is Jinshi. She was injured, likely teetering on the edge of overclocking. Oh no, she's been overclocked. We're running out of time. She doesn't have proper cooling. Lin-Yang is one of the worst characters among all the standards. Oh no! Why is it that my aesthetics always want me to have the worst characters? What is it about me that does this? This always happens. Every game I play, the thing that I want to do is by far the shittiest option in the game. Why does this always happen to me? Every game I play, it is insane. Like, you'd think I was doing it on purpose. You'd think I'd looked up meta builds. He was alright back, and everyone else is just way too OP, I take it. But no, like, this happens in every game I play. Like, it almost feels like I look up the meta builds in my sleep and, like, look at the shittiest ones on purpose. Reno is your other 5-star choice. She's a really good support. They need a rework, to be honest. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I like to play in hard mode, right? Apparently. Decades have passed, but these researchers' presence still lingers in this place. Yeah, apparently I like to play on hard mode. Yeah, these are the characters I've pulled so far, because we obviously have Shizuya and Yang Yang, because they're defaults. But I've pulled Alto, I've pulled Taoki, I've pulled, got Sanhua from the newbie banner thing. I got Yuan Wu. Matcha! Oh, I forgot to say hi, Matcha! Hi, welcome in! Thank you so much for the lurk! You like Donjing more than Ling Yang. Okay. We like it hard here, the game difficulty. I got Lumi. I pulled Encore, which reminds me, I should actually check what Encore's abilities are, because I think she's a support, right? Fusion damage. I just pulled her randomly on a banner. No, she's a main fusion DPS? Okay, yeah, no, I just pulled her randomly. Hang on, let me check. It's possible I might have pulled her on my newbie banner, maybe? I don't know how I would check. Let me check if it was my Shorekeeper banner. Because it might have been my newbie banner that I pulled her on. Nope, it was my Shorekeeper banner. I pulled her on Shorekeeper. I'm not sure what I pulled on my newbie banner because I can't check it on here anymore. I think I'd have to go check that website to look. Yeah, it looks like I pulled her on my Shorekeeper banner. Let me check that website real quick because now I'm curious as well. WuWa. Let me check my tracker. Oh, cool. Okay. So I'll get Shorekeeper guaranteed then because I already pulled... Oh, the 50-50. 3 stars are better than Ling Ling. Unless you're talking Lumi. Oof. Lumi was like my first one I pulled. That's funny. So yeah, it looks like I got her pulled in this banner right here. Let me check my choice banner as well. And then... Yeah, because you had that, like... Lumi gave you $200 at the back of a Wendy's. Let's see. And then on my collab banner, I think I got Lumi from my starter banner, maybe? No, I got Lumi from this one. Oh, actually, I got a bunch of Lumis on this one. Yeah, the tracker I was using, needs me to reset it, apparently, so I won't be able to check. But yeah, it looks like I got Encore, from that. I will have to check. I'm curious. Do I have Encore ranked up? Because if so, I probably pulled Encore from both.
可能性は一つではない。
Oh, I do have Encore ranked up. Yeah, I must have pulled Encore from both Shorekeeper and my newbie banner. So yeah, I think my starter banner gave me Encore, and then I got Encore again on Shorekeeper. Yes, I do. You should... Yeah, so I got her from my newbie banner, my 8 pull banner, and then I also got her from Shorekeeper. Yeah, let me... Are you in the Discord, Alice? If you want to send it, you can also... I almost freaking forgot. I should watch that video. Hold on. We're gonna watch the Edge Runners video because my reaction is requested. Don't start playing. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Lol. That's a little too big. Okay. Alright, here we go. Are you ready? Oh, RZ went BRB. RZ is the one who wanted to see me watch this video, so I will keep doing, my quest until RZ gets back, because you're in the Discord! Yay! So yeah, if you want to link me that video in the WuWa thread, which is in media, you should see a thread for WuWa. If you don't see it, let me know and I can @ you. Spectrum anomaly monitoring. Data presented in a report known as WuWa. Experimented 15-second frequency loss. Highly consistent. The recorded data of the spectrum is on those dates. Increased frequency loss. Okay. Partially this event occurs due to the presence, also known as the main long chamber. Okay. Bears defect malfunction temporarily slow the escalation of the defect but cannot make up. Okay. With the help of peculiar visitor, we've given the opportunity to converse. It's meaningful and mutual. We didn't get the information we hoped for. Previous research was effective, and there's no defect. One of the temporal programs was lost. Okay. It's sick right now. Okay, so GU is sick. I'm just skimming this because it's going to take me forever to read it. If I read it out loud. Okay. Okay, so to redeem themselves for something. By running the flow models, we came to hypothesis, not congenital, during the period of their arrival, but it can't be reversed. Okay. So the frequency loss is what's causing the temporal progression issues. The uncontrollable flow of time in the firmament would likely surpass its limit. Oh, it would eat up the entire area. Being made to advance the development of artificial resonance object that are not less achieved. We've named it the Chronosorter. Okay. Can you not find it? Okay, so first things first, what I'm going to do is I will @ you in the thread. I think that's the right Alice. And then I'm going to go into I'm just gonna go into Gen chat real quick, I guess. Or no, I'll go into media. I'm gonna take a picture of this for you guys so you can figure out how to get into it. Okay, okay. In the media channel, I have put a thread list how-to. For now, I'm going to pin it. But that should help in the future. Nice. I will look at that. I will look at that later. I'm much excited. That will be very funny. Okay, I'm gonna mark that as unread. Yee. I can't wait. I like meme videos. We now have a particular user for thank for the progress we've made. If the Chrono Sorter project is successful, it's a win-win for everyone. Oh, they intend to restore Jiu's power using the Chrono Sorter. There's still a significant journey ahead. This is the starting point. I can, if you want to see my reaction live, I can watch it on stream. I was planning on watching it after stream. Okay, I will. Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It already sustained severe injuries when it descended. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it. So the Sentinel protected Hung Zen with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal. It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time, and if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal distortion will spiral out, engulfing all of Jizao. So you could be here, or so you could leave, Alice. I will wait till after stream to watch it for your sake, since it sounds like you don't want me to watch it on stream. Okay, I'll wait until after stream to watch it, and then I can just put my response in the chat. And then that way you don't have to worry about it. Is there a way to cure the Sentinel? Because they added it's watchable on stream? Okay. So the Fraxidius just added a pinch of salt. No. There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Minglong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal completely. They're just shy because you made it? Oh, that's exciting. That kind of makes me want to watch it even more on stream, lol. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who were immune to the time disruptions would have come up with the last resort. The Chrono Sorters. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first Chrono Sorter, a man-made resonant object. Alright. We'll go do that real quick. Let me pull it up. Where's my other window that I had? Yeah, it's only 1 minute. That's easy. That's no problem. We'll watch that right now. We will watch this right now. Right, meow. Well...
We need air support, and we need it now. Roll in strike package Bravo on unknown target. I authenticate Tango Whiskey at time 0300.
This will be a danger close fire mission. Weapons, I'm just gonna call from Falcon Ops. Who's closer to kill box 1
I love this. This is amazing.
Send the Hawks over to kill box 1 Alpha. It's a danger close within 300 feet.
Kill box 1 Alpha, 300 feet, danger close.
Friendly's in the area.
Roger 1, going in now.
That's amazing! What is happening right now? She can fly?
Status. Sir, we're tracking a special ops team under fire in Qatar. They say they're survivors of the base attack.
Survivors?
I've never seen this in my life.
Need gunships on station ASAP.
Pressing a nuke on the target.
To the nearest AWAC.
Tactical nuke ready. Let's go up with your friends over. This is amazing. I love this.
Predator ETA, 2 minutes.
You swapped characters. The nuke is incoming. That's beautiful.
What is that?
Amazing. 10 out of 10.
Squeaky, you're the best.
Fantastic. I love this. Alright. You get a like. And I will also follow you. Perfect. That was beautiful. That was great. That was really funny. I liked that a lot. So it worked? No, the Chrono Sword can only rewind time with a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power. If the objects didn't work, what if it was a person? We're getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything inside. First we must find Jinshi. I thought it was really funny, as you heard from me just cracking up out loud randomly. Never been more threatened by a mouse, right? Honestly, that almost made me, Hey, I have a question. I'm flying wrong. When I fly, like, my character will just dive bomb the ground. What am I doing wrong? It's been bothering me, because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, and I can't. You dash and pull up. Oh, that's what I'm screwing up. Thank you! Because I'm like, you guys clearly figured out how to fly without, like, a problem, and I was like, what did I do? What did I do wrong that I just dive bomb the ground every time I fly? Okay, so I'll dash and then go like that, and that should do it. Dash, pull up. Okay. Hopefully that'll work. Bam! Hawa! Wah! Wah! That little ice cube is so freaking cute. What the heck? Yeah, you can't fly upwards if you're not dashing. Okay, that would be why I suddenly lost the ability to fly upwards. I forgot I had to dash. Thank you, Alice. I've been so lost. I'm like, why can't I fly? What did I do wrong? Look at him! Look at his little legs, he's so cute! I hope I get him as an Echo. I did. I'm also a baby. I just, forgot how to... Clang Bang! Clang Bang is adorable. Hawa! I think her Echo is a real one like Abby. That's cool. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
怒りました。燃えろ。燃やし尽くす。
Hawa!
消してやる。
私に任せて。復元。
We only have like 2 pet type characters in the game. It's her and for lava. Okay. Hawa! Abu!
怒りました。死にたいのか。腹立たしい。
What? I dodged.
遅いです。まだ 火は消えていません。
Mortifi, why do you keep dying? Prolova. I don't know if I've seen Prolova. Because I unlocked Abu, and then I went and did this quest. So that'll be a surprise for me, I think. Because I've only done the main quests. If Prolova shows up in a side quest, I haven't seen them yet. No, not quite. This is the final chapter, or this is the final act of one, is this one right here that I'm working on. Firmament is considered part of Act 1 for some reason. Get out of here!
怒りました。消してやる。
Kawa! Wow, I got a lot of echoes from that fight.
まあ、いいでしょう。
I haven't done any of the side quests yet because I'm trying to get to the cyberpunk stuff and I only have 4 days. So I probably just haven't done that side quest yet because I haven't done any of the character quests. As you can see, I need to do all those. Normally I would do them before doing Act 2, but cyberpunk calls to me. Another Chronosaur. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate. I'm gonna explore everything first before they uncollapse it. Yeah. And oh, I get it. I understand. Okay, so to start with, I need this one. Hawa! She turned into a clangbang. I'm so slow. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through the ice wall. I'm so cute! What the fuck? Look at this! I'll go check in a second. Hawa! Another Chronosaur. Let's give it a try. Okay, and then I want to go here, I believe. Yeah, that cute little squash. So another one. We can't reach it from here. Since you're a slime, can you mold yourself to be a square? Yes, I can. I should do that soon. Get off the wall! Shape redeems win. I need to make them. That's a good point. I should work on that. Cool. Don't mind me. That's right. I need to make shape redeems. That'd be great. It's not a whole lot of editing, I don't think. But help! I'm yapping too much. I keep accidentally doing the wrong thing. Howa! The hidden area may allow us to reach the phono vault. I do that to myself, even when I'm the only one yapping.
Yeah,
right, we'll just yap. Glacio will apply stacking of... Oh, that's to me. You're debating over what to eat? What are your options? Fried eggs or nuggets? Personally, I'm leaning towards fried eggs. Howa!
私に任せて。復元、真理へと至る道。これで。
On this game I do. I don't always play on controller, but I have been on WuWa because I heard the controls are better on controller on WuWa, so that's what I've been using. So like I play Monster Hunter on controller, for example, because the controls are better as well. Yeah, mine's an old... I have the original Steam controller. Version 1, the original one. But yeah, controllers can be really expensive. Mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I'm normally always mouse and keyboard, but for some games I'll do, controller. Ooh. How up? Get me a new mouse and a controller. One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Is the flare stone on the floor beneath us? Should be able to find Shinji soon. We've reached the carrier lift. What's on the upper floor? Ah. No worries, go ahead and yap. Whoops. Westelo! Thank you so much for the raid. Let me pause my elevatoring. Hello, hello, welcome in. Why am I so low? No, back here, yes. The bats! Welcome in, the bats! Hello, hello! Let me give you a shout out, Westlo. I hope y'all had fun over there. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Hello, I am Rena. I am a deep-sea shape-shifting slime who came up to make friends and definitely not for any nefarious reasons. Westlow is a bat. Go check them out. Yay! If any of you guys need to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Take your meds, have some food, do whatever it is that you need to do. And if you do want to hang out, I appreciate it. Day 4 of subathon, work on art fight, then play D&D. Ooh, fun! I hope you enjoyed your art fight stuff. I am playing WuWa. I'm trying to do the story. Because I want to do the limited cyberpunk stuff. You get so scared of Dead by Daylight. Murder! I've never played DBD. But yes, for anyone who is curious, I normally play cozy games, but I tend to just play whatever I want. I'm a variety streamer. I also do a lot of art streams because I make all of my own assets. So yeah, if that sounds like your kind of vibe, feel free to hang out and see if you enjoy. The people who played with... Yeah, that would make sense. I am not doing art fight this year. I have so many other things I have to work on. I do not have the time to try. But reminisce about the initial experience. You're like 6 months deep. You're new to art, but you did your own emotes. What do you think of that? Let me check. They're cute. I like them. Those are the ones you've been doing. I think they're fun. I like it. Am I following you, Alice? Let's see. I'm skimming through this. 2 entities resonate. Okay. Making them too fragile. You need a more powerful one. Spoke with our visitor. Saw them telling something. Okay. You're a loser, don't follow. Lol. What does it say? So the file confirms the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit by a strong impact. This only answers your previous question. They rewind through resonating with the Sentinel. Nowhere near enough. They shut down once they're removed from the range. Artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. There was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the second resonance hypothesis. Collision between 2 resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening. Destined fight between Jinshi and Sentinel. The fight should trigger the separate resonance awakening, so she may exert stronger resonance abilities. They made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they're no match. Without exception, briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved it could indeed happen. Mentioned that all chronosorters were working in overdrive. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking. What is over? I've been wondering that too. Overclocking happens when a resonator exerts their ability. This researcher who suggested this might be the key to triggering a second awakening. Doesn't sound like a good thing. It's not. Exhausting oneself will only lead to destruction. I noticed another detail. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Zhu appeared to be under someone else's control. In that only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel. And the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter. Energy transmission. Hawa! Jinshi. How dare you kill all the mobs? We arrive! You? Don't worry, Rena is special. The temporal disruption won't harm her. But, Changli, you're... I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it's only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rena, we wouldn't even have her here. Rena has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis. Also, too late, I already followed you, haha. But we already owe Rena a lot. I don't mind helping you again. Thank you, Rena. Thank you. Rena, I'll do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. Then we can talk about it in person. I'll surely have the answers you want. Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's Pass? According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured. We knew that. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable. Yep, we knew that. If you read the notes, you would know this. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator could restore its temporal mandate, ability to control time. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal distortions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond limits. Let's say you can even achieve all that, but Shinji, you do understand what is at stake for yourself. She die. I understand. I share a resonance connection with Chiyu, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Chiyu has been guiding us since the city's foundings, with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal distortions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords throughout its time manipulation powers, Shushu would be a barren wasteland today. So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal distortions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jizu. I will... If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jui's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzu, and help the Sentinel. Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel. It could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those Chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point. You're one to talk. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in? Oh, I don't remember teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Chichi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come. Qingli, Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rena here. You may have already guessed it. Rena is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jisu's early days. She is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rena. I'm strong, it wouldn't hurt to help. Thank you, my teacher. She will keep your words in mind. Lastly, we don't know for sure how the Fastidious is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face. Lastly, we don't know for let's see. Maybe they manipulated the Sentinel's weakness. Yes, it could be any of the scenarios. Lady Jinshi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. Why are you sobbing, Westlow? I just noticed that. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber behind this entrance gate. There's one more flare stone. Let's get moving.
Tomore.
Yotan! Bam! You're back! RZ, now we can watch that video. Wrong thing. Alright, here we go. This is the Wuthering Waves X Cyberpunk Edgerunners collaboration preview. Good morning, Solaris. Alright, here we go.
Good morning, Solaris! It has been a solid and sturdy 30 hours since the Edgerunners made their appearance. Kudos to President Lucilla for making sure our out-of-towners weren't poked and prodded like overgrown lab rats. But that doesn't mean some peeps won't try. So party like there's no tomorrow. From
Lab
the looks
rats.
of it, they're off to a fast start.
Wah!
Just as the Mecha Scouts at the training grounds. Talk about ruthless. Think they could teach us a thing or two? According to Rover, a name
Nice.
no introduction, Solaris' newest tubes will return home once their work here is done. Meanwhile, those pesky nightmare TDs have been at it again, attacking students. Nasty is that, and my heart goes out.
That's awesome.
Word is the Netrunner has her sights set on the moon. Oh, a beautiful story with one teensy problem. She'll have to pick one first. This
Ugh.
has been your man, Stan. Join me
We'll
for
have to
a
pick
dream
one
that'll
first.
never
That's
end.
awesome. They brought in the whole crew. That's so cool. That ending is makes me a little teary. Oh, I'm so excited.
Tomore.
I just want to stay at your house. Look, our last target, those floating water tiles. We need a way to restore them.
まずは床を元に戻す方法を考えてみて。
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order. Okay. Eh. Oop. 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 Slept the whole night, but you still feel tired? Oh no! I'm sorry. That sort of thing sucks. I hate when you actually get a good sleep, but you're still super tired for some reason.
それにしてもこの大量
The court set traps here. They must have worked hard to protect the chamber. Oh, nope, we gotta get that chest first. My precious astrolites. That's the word, right?
見つけたのはあなた。私はとやかく言わないわ。
Astrites, my precious astrites. How can I pull Lucy without my astrites? Okay, so let's check how much I've pulled on Lucy. I have pulled 63 times on Lucy so far. Electrolytes, lol. I mean, I do have stuff with electrolytes in it, but I don't have any of my drinks in here right now. Electrolytes. It's what plants crave. It's a trap. The solid scales of it have a protective barrier. Its core is exposed after each attack when it's immobilized. Okay. Whoops.
無礼者。最下剣
Wow. Hopefully, right, fingers crossed. Hopefully I will get Lucy in my 50-50.
干渉変遷。最下剣難。
Wow. Whoa.
火の雨が降り注ぐ。こんな手はどう？
Wow.
アクション。
I didn't dodge in time.
これでどう？
同心。舞い上がれ。
Right? I really do need to dodge. I don't know why I suddenly am incapable of dodging.
任せて。神にも劣らぬ。貫く。カゴの中の鳥は誰？
Don't just dodge. Yeah.
正確に。
I need the perfect dodge. Because then I don't lose stamina. Wow! I'm done with the 3 flare stones.
よし。
Good, let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
神格がある部屋への道も開いたはず。
Doo-doo-doo-doo. You're cooking egg! Yay! I hope your egg is good.
文明からの贈り物。ありがたくいただこう。
That child did not respond to the matter concerning the child. The remains that the dead baby did. Oh, okay. The child's identity is now for the dead baby was brought back to life. I suspect it has something to do with the turning back of time. Okay. Being fostered in the town. Sentinel never tried to interfere with death before. Why did it make an exception? Thinking about participating in the WuWa hologram esports. There's an There's an esport for the WuWa holograms? Is it like an in-game thing, or is it a like an out-of-game thing? They'll be. Lol. Hey, nice. Out of game? That sounds interesting. That's really cool. Have you ever fought Tempest Memphis without dodging? Huh. Yeah, you should definitely share that post.
見つけたのはあなた。私はとやかく言わないわ。
Okay.
風のまにまに。
I have not, because I don't think I have dungeon.
これで。
That's crazy. WuWa will provide devs accounts with already built characters to promote fairness with no character. That's interesting. Y'all, I'll have to look at that. Whee! Shifty eyes. Tempest message net. That's interesting. The cipher key.
深刻
Gib. That's crazy. Rena, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinshi. What about you? Please don't forget, I'm your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you met up with Jinshi. At this point onward, I'll be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. Let's see. It's like for the try-hard people, the quick swap rotations and perfect frame swaps are doable. That makes sense. I'm here to guide, not intervene. It's only for Southeast Asia. Ah. The path is yours to choose. Rip. Just a matter of luck with the bot. That makes sense, like if you time your stuff correctly and move around right. It's been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Speak of the devils. Lurkin gonna fry egg? That sounds good! How rude! That's not how you greet people. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette. Goodbye. After this cutscene, I will do that. You leave the Truth Seeker's Pass with Jinshi on the carrier lift. Shangli. His artificers are nothing to worry about. Rena, don't worry. Shangli has her plans. I don't believe we'll run into any more ambushes on the way. Okay. Yeah. That's cool.
So, 可能性は一つではない。
Checking something real quick.
そう、可能性は一つではない。
Alright. You got WuWa esports before GTA 6. That's funny. Give me that silver lotus. Hang on. Is there a teleport? There is. I do think I need to end soon so I can eat and watch the fireworks. So I'm gonna run down there. Whoops, wrong way. I think.
Magistrate,
she's back. I must go tell Lady Incy. Or Shin Yi? How did it go for you? I saved as many people as possible and directed them to safety, but there were others. I did what I could. Don't beat yourself up. We acted quickly and saved a lot of lives. It's all thanks to Lady Shinyi. I was so overwhelmed, my mind went blank. If she hadn't been there to give orders, I wouldn't have made it out alive, let alone save anyone. It's rare to hear that from you. I remember how much you opposed Uncle Fu's decision to let her take the reins back in the day. Well, I thought she knew nothing about our town as an outsider, but it was too late. The decision had been made based on the support she received. In the end, I just accepted the inevitable. Asking about Uncle Fu. Have you never heard? She must be the esteemed a guest. I see. That man in the white shirt is Uncle Fu, former leader of Yongzhen. Despite having stepped down from his position, he still commands respect. He's said to be over 100 years old. Must be tough for him enduring all this chaos at his age. Poor guy. Sorry, ma'am. You must stay here. It's too dangerous. My child. She's been... Oh, no. She got eaten by the temporal distortion. Ah. How much longer do I have in this quest? Okay, I think if I go any further, I'm gonna get trapped in cutscenes. So as much as I want to keep hanging out with y'all, I think we will have to rain check till Monday. I will try to work on more of the story off stream. I'll send you a message, RZ, when I think I'm at the Black Shores quest. Because you said complete the Black Shores quest and then head into Chapter 3, so I'll have to look at that. Yeah, I'll send you guys a message. We'll yap some more about WuWa. Much excite. Such great. Alright. Because I am getting hungry and I don't want to miss the fireworks with my spouse. So let me look for someone to raid. Let us see who all is live. And what they're doing. Let's see. You know, for thematics, we could go over to Comfy Cozy Carry. So, I know a lot of you guys are over here hanging out for WuWa. Would you guys prefer, like, WuWa-themed stuff? Genshin Impact, another WuWa streamer? Or what do you guys think about going and doing something cozy? Like an Infinity Nikki outfit contests over at Comfy Cozy Carry. What do y'all think? Thoughts? Looks like they're doing the photo contest right now. WuWa. Alright. Let me see if anyone I'm following is playing WuWa. Otherwise, we will go make a new WuWa friend. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. There's a lot of people with other languages. I want to make sure I go into someone with English so that I can actually talk to them. Let's see. All right, I think we're gonna go see The Last Hero. They've got a cute little model. Not a fan of Nikki? Okay. No worries. We will go over to another WuWa streamer, and then if you guys don't have any of the drops, you can finish getting them over there. All right, everyone, we shall head over to The Last Hero. Let me slide over here. I need to adjust my tail later as well. I will make us some raid messages. The slime is gonna get to chapter 3 for Cyberpunk if it's the last thing they do. Yes, I should be. I didn't intentionally go to a different server, so I think I am. Yeah, if you want to be my friend in WuWa, just let me know. You're on SEE, so you can't add you as a friend. No! Sadness. I'll have to double check. Remind me in the Discord. That is the raid message for anyone who is subscribed, and for anyone who is not subscribed, you can use the lovely purple hearts or whatever other emote catches your fancy. Alright, I'm going to start up the raid and we can say our goodbyes! Thank you so much, everyone, for coming and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And thank you also for keeping me hydrated and posture checked and all that. Remember that you are loved and you deserve love. So also take care of yourselves. Tamagotchi yourselves as you would Tamagotchi me. Go and drink your food, eat your water, go to meds, take a sleep, and do whatever it is you need to do. Thank you, Revolver Self-Rail, for hanging out. I will drop you guys in another WuWa so you can continue your drops. Thank you with the good luck getting Lucy. I appreciate it. I will moisten and adjust. I hope all of you have an absolutely amazing rest of your day. And if you are going to sleep, that you wake up refreshed and ready for said amazing day. All right, I will see you over with The Last Hero for the WuWa drops. Alright, I have watered, I have adjusted, and now we shall head out. Thank you so much for the follow, Revolver Sephiroth. I really appreciate it. I will be playing more WuWa on Monday at the same time. If you guys want to come and hang out then as well. I'll be starting at 4 p.m. Pacific, so